It's not coming in twice. All right. All right, everybody. How y'all doing this afternoon?
Just like the Pied Piper, let him rest through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying through the symphony, swaying through the symphony.
All right, we're going to be playing Madden here. We have Madden 26. We're going to play Ultimate Team. We're at 86 overall start time. And we also have the Baltimore Ravens playing.
Lord, kiss my haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank, cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I can hear the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it, all these on my two first no dripper. Always talking pillow.
Alright, game has already started.
Yeah, they know what's up. I never gave a all I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain and taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Out here broke, they damn near.
Pick up the first down there.
But they diamonds on
Alright,
the
we're gonna get
looking wrist, Argentina. Orange Richard Meal on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Gliss, I wouldn't wanna be
I'll show you on my team.
Lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I can hear the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us south of the border to the vibrant capital of Mexico City. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said, the key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Mexico City. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Ready?
On play action. Love to throw. They'll roll him out right. And his first look is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Getting down to the 5-yard line.
Second and 10.
Set, ready. Black, 95. Hut.
Now Love. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Love now. And this one too low. They got pressure there and only rushing 3.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home with 3 there, but realizing if that's the type of pressure he can get in the entire game, then his pass defense is going to be excellent. You're dropping 8. Where are you going to go with the football?
Yellow. Plastic. 6. Slide blue.
Texans go up
Here's
quickly
Love.
on the Ravens.
They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. They forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Blue 32.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Set, hut.
Love, they go play action now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check.
Pick it up there.
That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second and 5 at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's second down and 5.
7. Let's go.
Right.
19.
Ward off the play fake. And that's complete to Adams. And he'll take this into the end zone for Davis. Touchdown. Devontae Adams from 19 yards away. And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
On the board, 6-0.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he returns this to the 22. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
And they're certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
All right, first quarter is 9-24. Texans over the Ravens 7-0.
Come on, go.
And they'll run on first down with Herbert.
Oh, come on,
He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
He got you the football, gave you a great opportunity.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage. So not only do you not get the first down, but you've also made things a lot more difficult on your field goal kicker.
Yeah, they're still in range, but you're exactly right because you know the kicker's over there saying, thanks a lot. You just made my job a little tougher because when he kicks it now, he'll kick it lower because he's got to get more distance. That means there's more jeopardy for the ball to get tipped or blocked.
6-0 our score after one.
It's been an easy completion there.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, Jack.
To throw, here's Ward. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Finally, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throwing now, Ward. Hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They even had an extra
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Getting the sack, the big D tackle, Geno Atkins. 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution. Their nickel defense, that 5th defensive back, the extra defender, they really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
A lot of incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Love. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Set, ready, set.
Off the play fake, Love. He hits Adams, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Cut.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10.
Let's go. Cut.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
Down.
3rd and 7.
10 black. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll buy some time right. Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. 7-yard touchdown there. And the Packers are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Here's Christian McCaffrey to return it. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On the stick.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Rolling to his right. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
This is just garbage.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
He was wide open.
Picked off by Travis Hunter. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
It's a turnover.
Here we go. 60 red. 60 red. Ready?
Following the interception, Love. And he's got it. It's caught for Packers touchdown. Matthew Golden as the first half is winding down. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to
14. Dolphins 6. Brendan McManus kicking off for Green Bay.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Moore. The throw there is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this 3rd quarter. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline. All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So get some credit to the defense. At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Ward. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Dolphins.
Here we go. Catch.
Throwing is Ward. Right back to Pitts again. He's got room at the 30. Down the sideline he goes. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 51 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Let's go.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
19
are lining up for a
18 Cardinal.
conversion.
They'll look to throw. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Zach Ertz has it complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Ready up. Striker. 3-3. Set.
Play action this time with Love. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Akeem Talib. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick. Whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or worse, a punt. This time they had that opportunity, but didn't get it. Because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
2nd down, another chance for Hubbard. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get over the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Ward to throw for it on fourth. This is to Pitts on the quick slant. Look at the big fella go. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now Ward. Downfield throw tip, but he still got it. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Still in.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
All off.
Across the 25 to the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Set hut. Green jack. 60 red. 60 red.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Down. Black. 95. Drill green. Red, yellow, hut, hut.
Love looking to throw it. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 20.
CJ Stroud. Oh. Does complete it over the middle. And that is to goals for the first down. And that is going to be a win for us as they have decided to forfeit the game. Defense just too much. Their offense sucks. Marks, and he's going to pick up another first down here. Back here. on the play. Let's see the flag for the They're walking back. Two flags on the Texans here. What was a information gentlemen to be holding. Back like 10 yards here. Alright, we can get to the start. We can do anything with this one.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Jason Sanders has us ready for the start. Off we go on EA Sports. Uh-oh. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Tight end on the move left. Jones going to throw right away. That's complete on the tight end screen. Christian McCaffrey moving inside the 20. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. That is an even 80-yard play. He'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage. And that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They've gotten to the 2 on this opening drive, but now it's 3rd and goal.
These are the plays that drive a coach crazy. 3rd and goal. You put the ball into the hands of your quarterback and you trust them to make good decisions. In this case, once there was nowhere to go with the ball, once all the throwing lanes were taken away, this ball needs to come out.
That one could be intercepted in the end zone if he stayed in bounds now. The officials say no, it is incomplete. Crisis averted for the offense, at least for the moment. A near turnover there. Right to the air, goes Ward. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up a 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it.
Let's go now.
But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch.
Look at him go.
89 yards.
Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 88 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Chris Boswell on for the point after. And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now a play fake. Jones. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Pickens, first catch, and that's good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On first down, Jones. That is brought in. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
That's another.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Mac Jones. Touchdown, New England.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
And this is not close. He missed it wide to the right. No good. And no extra point.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
All square now at 6 aside as the ball's back in the air again. To return, it's McCaffrey. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 42-yard line.
19 sight. 19. Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Exiting the pocket right. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Here we go. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 19, 18.
Out of the gun, Ward. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down.
And what a nice job there, getting his feet down on the sideline to secure his first catch of the game. They need to continue to find ways to get him involved, however the opportunity presents.
That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this first quarter. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter as they go to work on first and goal.
That's 8-yard line. Holy crap. Let's keep going.
Cougar 19. 19 Tiger. Let's go.
Throwing again is Ward.
Oh, come on.
That's to the right side and incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. The opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Cowboy 80. Let's go.
Off play action, it's Ward. He's got his big tight end. Tyler hits. Touchdown, Dolphins. Oswell now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Dolphins will go up by 7.
Makes the score Dolphins 13, Patriots 6.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one taken at the 7. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Their own 34-yard line.
They'll send their tight end left. Jones now on first down. We're trying to set up the tight end screen. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
That's just bad timing by the offensive line. They've got to get their linemen out in front of him, so either the linemen need to go faster or the back just needs to be more patient. But either way, they're just not in sync on that screen pass.
McConkey in motion. From the gun, it's Jones. Left side is made by McConkey. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. Here's a 3rd and 10. McConkey in motion. Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is hard. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It's a big hit for the Patriots. Pickup of 46 yards.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Jones to the air again. This is caught at 2. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
It's a gain of a yard.
A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. But the fullback trying to power it home. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Alec Ingold. Touchdown, Patriots. Here's a 2-point try. Jones bringing the offense to the line.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Throwing now from the gun. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. To return, it's McCaffrey. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. On first down, it's Ward. Forced out wide.
Come
And
on.
time's up in the pocket. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Loss of 5 yards.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Fake the handoff. Now Ward. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Third and long. Here's Ward. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
Okay, break. Here we go.
So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter three begins. Will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Come on.
On first and 10, Ward. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Here we go. 18 Cardinals.
From the gun, here's Ward. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. On first down, Ward. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 22 yards there. Good for a Dolphins first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Cowboy 80.
Ward to throw again. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Miami.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. McConkey in motion. On first and 10, here's Jones. Rush to his right. Oh, what a throw there. Back across the field, but it's still a completion. From the 43, here's second and 7. Take the handoff. Now Jones moving right. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
A loss of a yard. And it's third down. Third and 8.
You're trying to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Shotgun now for Jones. Oh, there's
Get to the quarterback.
in right now. They get him again. On 4th down, it's Matt Hawk to punt. As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punch it away. And that will hit and go out of bounds just on the other side of midfield.
Collins. There we go, baby.
Here we go, set, Bronco 80, 19, Buffalo 18.
Now, 1st down throw for Ward. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he is out of bounds. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And he's in! Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Dolphins. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
After the first quarter,
Jones now on 1st down. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had to reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. They bring the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, here's Jones. That's complete on the tight end screen. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Jones. Forced out left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
That is brought in. And he's going to pick up a Patriots 1st down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Back to throw is Jones. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 23-yard line.
To throw is Jones. This one finds McConkey. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
That's good.
Here we go. First and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will score. Game on. Mac Jones. Touchdown, New England. That his second touchdown tonight. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting? Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Ready. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
Come on.
They'll go again with Hubbard. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First down.
Get it.
First and 10.
Another run here with Hubbard. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Man downfield, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fourth down here.
Ready.
Now Hubbard has some room inside the 30. Not quite to the end zone, but in great position, out of bounds at the 3.
Okay, break.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal.
70 Timberwolves. Let's go.
They'll run with Hubbard. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. They'll drop to throw. To the goal line and in. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Miami.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. Shotgun snap for Wolves. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
To return, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Gun, it's Jones. He'll let this go for Pickens. And it's knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Now Jones. He's got the hook up downfield with McConkey. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Throwing on 1st down is Jones. He'll let this go for Pickens. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Again, it's Jones. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Ed Reed. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Dolphins. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. To return, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
All right, forfeited, but he went the whole game out.
On 1st down, Jones. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So a win here for the Dolphins. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They can send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Good night, everybody.
Was 13 for 18, 298 yards, 72 completion, 5 touchdowns. We only have one. Rushing, Cooper Hubbard had 52 yards on 5 carries for 10 yards. Touchdown. Leaving now. Yeah, Christian McCaffrey, 112 yards. He had Kyle Pitts, 5 yards. He had George Pickens, 105 yards. He had Devontae Adams on 2 yards. And Andre Hopkins, 16 yards. Cooper Hubbard, 8 yards. Spread the ball around. sacks here. Greenlaw had one. Brooks had one. Up to 3. Bears had one. Interception from Ed Reed. That was for the touchdown. Simmons had a pass deflection. Peterson had a pass. That was his. Cook with pass deflection. Alright. So we'll finish this game up here and read my team real quick.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out.
Right. Coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life with that me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed. Heard he got 3. That other rapper got it. Push out, he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit. Before I sat down, still ballin', money stacked tall the shack down. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows through my Mac. Albuquerque to chat time. I got the crowd yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front the back day yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah, what other southern rapper hooded than this? I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the brick. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the thrown out hard, talk career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't like it better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front the back day yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene, what is you? You and your friend.
All sides on the defense is 25 yards.
What I do, you be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show them this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pair my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. Quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front the back day yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the front yard yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front the back day yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Oh!
Power up for 8 yards. Holy crap. Alright, my team real quick. Here is the line up. We had Cam Ward is an 89, Stu Hubbard at 85. We have an 88 DeAndre Hopkins, 88 Devontae Adams, and 86 George Pickens. We have Alex Ingold as our fullback. We have Kyle Pitts as our tight end, Travis Bryan as our backup. Do pick up the first down.
Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out.
Looks like a trim bride. See, my speed's much better with him. Strength is much better. Run blocking is a whole lot better. And his route running is a little worse, but not enough to worry about. Alright, we have all junior Kyle Pitts. We have Braden Smith. We have Jamar Evans. Kevin Maywa. Kevin Hutchinson. And Orlando. That's my last name. I did not want to do it. Alright, Then we have Henry, Peyton Wilson, Jack Campbell, Bobby Wagner, Drew Greenlaw, Isaiah Moss, perfect. Marshawn Lattimore, Jadavion Clowney, he's got backpack, let's go. Schultz picks up another first down here. We have Dexter Lawrence second, Carl Brooks, Jose Ramirez, Stevenson, and Woodson. Backpack's looking
Where you at? Where you been?
out there and
Taking pictures on the trip with your friends. Bad dog, we don't
all
care
over the
spend.
place.
Make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 for our own expense. Only live once, so we so. Let's take, don't miss. Pour them all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips, more time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta compare. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just float it.
It's going to be a touchdown. Another one for Xavier Hutchins. Nice little play route. Perfectly plays ball and gets both feet in. No question about that. Yep.
On the east side on a Friday night, met up with just to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Shorty, you would not vibe, take a peek. Like Tupac, I see the bunch of young guys in a bandana tie. Throwing on the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs. Whipping on it like I'm picking the pride. I hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can get it right through the
And right before halftime, it was 26 left to go. Clock 23-3. Texas over the Raiders. We have the New York Giants are beating the Saints 14-13. 2 minutes left to go. Philadelphia Eagles over the Broncos 10-3. 2:34 left to go. Cowboys over the Jets 10-3. 6 left to go. Over the Raiders 14-3. 125 left to go in the second. Dolphins all over the Panthers 17-7 with 35 seconds left to go in the second quarter.
Get cat on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax. Shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap by, bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get one from the sneak. We throwing up fours and ones and threes, talking about what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the border, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. Auto National, you know
Right now, this looks good.
you ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in LK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles. Riding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Town. Cause it's tomorrow. I'ma pack a car, no. I'ma take the girls and meet tomorrow.
The sports have changed yet. 24-3. Over the Ravens. CJ Stroud has David Hutchinson, Nico Collins, and David Hutchinson. All 3 touchdowns.
Being on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. I just sold, but still sold down to earth. We wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie.
Then we had a nightcap.
Shout out to the I holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up.
Much better than he has.
Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, this boy. OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy.
I'm out.
Drake, you got chips. I be on my little mouse drills. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in ego basing, putting working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my
16 seconds left to go before halftime.
I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it.
He's out.
I'm just here for the bucks.
Get out, Brock a little bit.
Don't make me one of the ghost boys. I run it, they like go boys, run boys, run boys, go boys. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house to get me. He ain't show.
Almost in field goal range.
Man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. To me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. When they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say that you can always fit no matter who for the zone. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware.
All right, Ravens lining up for the
boy, you
field
better
goal.
off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&B dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names.
It's gonna be no good.
We on the move like the
No
leagues
good.
up.
Watch
And I can't even
the
name
right.
one person that's keeping up.
And the
How it was in the past
wide,
tense. Ask
right,
yourself, how do we match up
extra.
now? Cause
Hold
I'm
on
only
for
27 and I'm only getting better. If I
24
haven't
to
passed
3
you
lead
yet, watch me
going
catch up
into
now, for real.
halftime. All right, so really quickly, we're going to update you around the league. So it's 24-3 Texans over the Ravens. Giants are still up 14-13. 1:35 left to go. Broncos and Eagles. Eagles up 10-3. 2-minute warning. Dallas Cowboys just scored 17-3 over the Jets with 57 seconds left to go in the second. Colts just scored 20-3 over the Raiders with 15 seconds left to go in the second. We have the Panthers and Dolphins. The Panthers on the 13-yard line of the Dolphins. 7 seconds left to go, and they're down 17-7. The Dolphins on top of the Panthers. And earlier today, the Vikings beat the Browns 21-17. Gabriel's first NFL start. He did have 2 passing touchdowns. He went 19 for 33 and 190 yards. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back.
You got what it takes to stand in the way. Gotta turn up the heat, knock you off of your feet. Prepare yourself for a crushing defeat. Feel the hammer coming down. Coming down on you. Feel the hammer coming down. Coming down on you. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Tuck your pitiful tail, hit the loser's trail. Hang your head and bid your last farewell. Gonna throw it down, run you out of town. No one wants your kind around. Feel the hammer coming down. Coming down on you. Feel the hammer coming down. Coming down on you. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. It's Judgment Day, gonna make you pay. Think you got what it takes to stand in the way. Gotta turn up the heat, knock you off of your feet. Prepare yourself for a crushing defeat.
Let's make that call.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors, and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah, when I wanna
Alright, so we're back. Third down 11 here for the Ravens. They just got a play blown up in the backfield. The screen pass. Yeah, good should actually get that off for the first down here. Alright, let's go ahead and get into our next game here. Isaiah like good catch. We picked off.
We've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Should be a fun one. Off we go on EA Sports. Half midfield. Look at him go.
We're going to run this back for a touchdown.
And he goes all the way for the touchdown. Fireworks to start this night. An opening kickoff return for 6.
Yeah, dust those shoes off, boy. You just bring it back.
Start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first point of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start, but you don't get out to much of a faster start in returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return, it's McCaffrey. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
And they're on the 31-yard line.
They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Patriots first down.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Brought down in the backfield. There you go, baby.
Taken down.
8-yard sack.
It's second down.
Big Chubb. He's going to get around the corner and he's going to get the touchdown. Nick Chubb here.
to throw. Here's Keenum. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Brings up third down.
Throwing, Keenum. Oh, got him again the second time for the sack on this opening drive.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that ball. Whoa!
Ready, set.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
60.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Cuba Hubbard, will take it. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Ready.
They'll run it here with Hubbard. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hold it ready. Pass the 60. Pass the 60. Come on. Pass the 60. Pass the 60.
Out of the gun, Ward. To the right, that's Pitts. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the 1st down marker.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he'll be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Ward. Check this down, that's Hubbard out of the backfield. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Cougar 19. Ready.
On play action, it's Ward. That's caught left side by Pitts. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Cowboy 80. Drop 60. Ready.
Throwing again is Ward. That's to his tight end, Eric All. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 1st time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To the air again, Ward. That's the tight end, Pitts. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Again, it's Ward. Forced to his right. Now he'll run. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of the house. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now it's Ward. Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And the Patriots are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Keenum. Moving outside the pocket. Off he goes.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
He's got his man. It's Jefferson. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. On the run to the right. Taking off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Here's Keenum. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. So, couple of first downs, and even 1st and 10. They're at the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard
To throw is Keenum. This one intercepted. Picked up by Isaiah Pullman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now, 1st down throw for Ward. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will score. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown Miami. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Keenum looking to throw. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Patriots are going to use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Throwing it right into the hands of this running back. New England going to take their 2nd timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
A ball deep for the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Charles Woodson.
How was that pass interference?
The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. Touchdown, Patriots.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
halftime. Coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves. Drop 60, drop 60. Ready?
On first down, it's Ward. That into the hands of Hubbard. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. To return, it's McCaffrey. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The third quarter begins with a run. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. That's Tyreek Stevenson there to make the tackle. From 29, here's 2nd down and 6. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is caught. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Keenum. They'll look to set up the screen here. He's close to a 1st down. A gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head. It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
At the 13-yard line.
To throw, here's Keenum. Right side, and Higgins has the catch. And he will get into the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, New England. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Pats will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Come on. Hit. Catherine. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Let's go.
On 1st and 10, Ward. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
The entire idea of the bootleg is to move your quarterback off of his normal spot. Buy some extra time for your offensive line and alleviate some of the pressure on the protection. But in this case, it seemed to me like the quarterback panicked a little bit. He went into survival mode and ended up leading to a massive loss.
Moving to his right. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big-time play for the Dolphins. 37 yards.
Here we go.
23-yard line.
Vikings, 18. 7 Pirates. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready,
Off the bootleg, it's Ward. Front to his right. That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Get underneath
That'll be intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. They'll turn and hand this one off. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
Gain of 17 yards. And the Patriots.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Patriots have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Okay, great. 18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. We spent so much time talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Finding space at the 15. And he's into the end zone. That might be the...
I don't know what's going on, but for some reason I can't do anything. And the race has also started. Are we getting ready to start?
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. You solid love, but it's not
2
enough.
losses, 2 wins.
That'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Everything down to
Somebody gotta do it. I made it. Somebody gotta do it. I can't.
Oh, that's hard.
Survived outside, all from the music. What?
Pick up the first down. Man, Patriots just lit him up.
Welcome home. This is not a zone.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Ward. This one is caught by Scarani. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So, nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next 3rd down situation? They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Here's 3rd and 2.
Come on.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That's into the hands of his receiver, Scarani.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that results in a 1st down.
We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. On play action, it's Ward. He's going to run it.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
Check.
They'll run the sneak. And he will have a Dolphins 1st down. They managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
That's another Dolphins 1st down.
Let's go now.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Throwing is Ward. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Good-looking screenplay there. A gain of 11 and a 1st down.
That's good for another Miami Dolphin.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Play fake. Now Ward to throw. Inside the 10. It is caught.
In the same
And
spot.
they're going to be set up
Nobody
now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
Same dang on spot.
That's another Dolphins 1st down.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back to South Florida. After this opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. He's got it at the 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain. When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. And Skaronic. Touchdown, Dolphins.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Come on.
Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Here's a handoff. Hubbard heading right. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Miami after this. From the gun, here's Ward. And a downfield to the tight end hits. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
19 Tigers.
On first down, Ward. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
There we go. Deputy Ranger.
Throwing, Ward. Kept this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
18 Cardinal.
Ward to throw again. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Good pickup of 16 on that screen play. And a first down. Throwing again is Ward. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Looking to throw, it's Ward.
What is he doing?
Got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Here's Ward. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Texans.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and come over this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. To return, it's McCaffrey. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Really quick. Giants are losing to the Saints 14-19. Broncos losing to the Eagles 17-3. Cowboys are beating the Jets 22-3. Colts over the Raiders 32-3. And Dolphins over the Panthers 17.
Now, first down throw for Ward. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll bring up second down. To throw is Ward. He'll let this go deep for Jefferson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. They're going to go. It's Ward. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it, and that's going to bring an end to this first half.
Quarters. The Texans at 34-10. First down and 10 at the 50-yard line. C.J. Stroud's going to air this one out. Finds the guy wide open. It's number 13, Kirk, with the catch. And the flag on the play, though. Get the defense. If they personal foul, face mask.
First half, we'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Ready? Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Oren Burks there on the stop.
With the touchdown. Our opponent just conceded. Touchdown throw up the day.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gon' make me go all out. bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. All your men have been to jail before. And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, done quick. You going from the dog with some bump. They go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him. I ain't slim, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough. With me, you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. The mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the output? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of we whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? If I'm for real, like my mans and them, who get it all with the steps of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk. Put them in the stand. You keep walking. That you trying to end up. If I end up bad, I end up. You use a soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood's thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When the finish, everybody come out. When the body burn out.
It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. And when you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Ready,
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. We're going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
ready.
On second down, it's Hubbard. Room to work at the 35. And he gets this down to the 38. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 36. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Now, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
What's going to throw here on 3rd? He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Touchdown. The Texans start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. George Pickens, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense up to the line fast. McCaffrey on 3rd down. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. It's going to bring up 4th down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Look at Strap now on 4th down. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. They've got 1st down from the 31. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup.
From the 34. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
3rd down and 12.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dumping the ball.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
Brings up 2nd.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Buys time, rolling right. Pressure's there, and it closes in on him. He's dropped to the sack, and that is what should bring us to the end of this opening quarter. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on 3rd down. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Working quickly here.
That's good for another Eagles.
They're going to spike this one. Wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down.
Brings up 2nd.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Finds Brown, right side. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. On the move, headed right. And he can escape no longer. They roam over and bring it down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another try following the sack. Escapes out to the left. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles with a 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And they stop him. No touchdown. No first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Down the sideline to the 45. Along the sideline inside the 25. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Oh man, Brock, once that became a foot race, you could have gone ahead and just said goodbye because you...
Hope you find it. Hope you find it.
This
Hope you
is
find
the
peace.
Madden Championship Series from
Hope you
USA
find it.
Stadium as the official salute to service partner of Madden in the NFL.
Huh?
USA, proud to serve the military community
What
and
are
their
you doing?
families. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Right to the air goes Sanders. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by the home.
First play, and he conceded that quick. Threw one pick and gave up. We make it to the playoffs. Woo! You want to do right there.
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a fifth. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited.
Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Baba pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a dog. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta.
Maybe 4. Start down 7 here.
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants in 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to...
What's happening? Hey, it's the boy Lil Jon. Make your meat click. What's up, Brody? What's up, Snow Pop? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, well, let's go. Snap your fingers. You still. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. You still. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that behind up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too.
From the oldest capital city in the Americas, founded in 1325, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Mexico City. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
They start the drive at Lynch. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They run again on first down, Lynch. And he'll be brought down to about the 42. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Let's go now. Go.
Now Ward. This pass complete to Higgins. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Cowboys
They'll try the middle with Lynch. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
They'll run here with a former Longhorn with it. Blue pin. He lost Texans scoop it. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Well, he's not the starter coming in, getting his first carry off the bench. That's not the way to earn more carries.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready, and above all, when you get into the game, hold on to the football. Don't let the other team have it.
And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Right back to Hubbard. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
Big strides. Look at him go. Touchdown, Houston. A big play there. 61 yards. And the Texans take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Here we go, here we go.
Ward. He gets this to Devontae Adams. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Throwing now, Ward. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Terrell Owens, 29 yards. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker, or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
These two teams all tied after one. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
First down marker at the 31. It's third down. Here's Ward. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result could be something you don't like.
To throw, here's Ward. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Ochenewusu drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Get it. 70 Timberwolves. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Going for it. Here's Ward. And he's going to have the Cowboys first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. Blanche up the middle. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Well, that was a bit of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
7 yards there at a first down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone.
Hey, smash Broncos. Ready.
First down, the run with Lynch. Sheds off the tackle. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 51 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
We give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Cowboy 80. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Throwing his Ward. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Terrell Owens, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Aubrey good with the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Room here to run. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Short throw caught by Pitts. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. We'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Hold the ready.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Get it.
Ward again. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up for the 1st and 10.
It's caught here by Adams. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another nice gain. 16 yards there and a first down again.
Okay, break.
At the 1-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll go with the keeper. And he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. Cam Ward in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Boswell good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Come on, come on. Hop, 70, hop, go.
Here's Ward. A final shot before break. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We got the Saints on top of the Giants. 4:06 left to go, 26-14. Broncos are beating the Eagles 18-17. Cowboys over the Jets 30-14. Colts over the Raiders 40-6.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
4:31 left to go.
And the half will begin with a touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
You don't see too many quarterbacks coming up with hits like that in the running game. He announced his presence right there and knocked it back for a loss.
To throw is Ward. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Get him down to a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Throwing again here, Ward. On the right side to Hopkins. And the Texans are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Alec Ingold taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Texans have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Well, they weren't messing around. 1st and goal, they don't do anything fancy. They just go to the fullback right away.
I like how you phrase that, because oftentimes they come back to the fullback when it's late in the down and distance count, right? In this case, 1st down, let's go get it right now.
And he got it, 6 points on the board. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is now 21-14. Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And
a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they're going to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point, but it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. That's complete. He's got Lynch out of the backfield. They'll give him 4 yards there. 3rd and 7 now.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
get this up to the 47 and brought down there. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Mexico City. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Second down and 6 now.
Let's go now. Cuddy.
Now Lynch, he's got it on the draw. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46. 61 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
This is Lynch on the draw. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Toss play to Lynch. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
I didn't have time on the clock.
Back to throw. Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
They'll get this one complete to T.O. And he will not get what he needed as he stopped short of the 1st down and around the 22.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
They'll try and throw for it with Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Woo! There we go. The defense held. Yeah. Woo!
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space?
Boom.
You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
All right. We're in the game right now. It's 2:37 left to go in the game. Broncos still up 18-17. 2nd down and 14 coming up.
Too quick, let's get it.
Alright, we're going to start our next match here in a second. Gotta come down off that high really quick. That was huge right there. Huge. Oh, Nick. Back in shotgun. He has 3 receivers to the left. 1 to the right.
Free
runner. Good quick pass to the middle. That's going to pick up a nice chunk of yards. We have 3rd down and about 2.
Too many plays. I don't even play. Get out of my way. Out of my way.
3rd and 2. 2:27 left to go on the clock. The Eagles have one timeout remaining. Next back pass, he's going to throw this one out. It's going to be stuffed in the backfield. We're going to 4th down here. 2:21 left to go. There is a flag on the play though. What is the flag?
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turn to that city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fall. We call him chocolate cause they gonna chop. Took her out of violence cause of hop. I went in like Nike, we got it.
Penalty, unnecessary roughness on the Eagles. Zach Bond. Going to be half the
The ladies Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side.
No, but that call was a little bit. Probably gonna be
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turn to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fall. We call them toxic cause they gonna chop. Took her out of violence cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Oliver Grace, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I took the Billy too back in the hot that it got. I put the Billy in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road. I still never tired. I'm in the coop by myself. I had to kick a door when I was
Nice to meet you. How you liking it so far? We're getting ready to start our next match. We're just kind of watching the rest of this Denver Broncos versus Philadelphia Eagles game here. Oh. I am so sorry, did not mean to offend you there. We are watching the Philadelphia Eagles versus the Denver Broncos. Score is 18-17 with just over 2 minutes left to go. There's a big flag call. That has changed the momentum of the game. There's 2:16 left to go in the 4th quarter. Denver has the ball. 2nd down and 9. And they're going to use a timeout here, leaving them with only one timeout. Philadelphia has no timeouts left. We're in the playoffs in Madden also. We have 2 wins so far. We need 1 more to move on.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough.
So as soon as this next play is done, I will start up the match. It should take us into the 2-minute warning. I'm going around the league really quick. The Saints are going to topple the Giants 26-14. The Cowboys are all over the Jets 37-14. And the Panthers have the ball up 27-24 with 55 seconds left to go at their own 32-yard line.
It's not enough. Few solid left.
All right, Bo Nix under center here. Motion man. It's gonna be a run. Yo, Daniel! Thank you for the follow. Gonna pick up about 2 yards here. They're gonna take this down to the 2-minute warning. We'll be bringing up 3rd down and a long 7. Alright, 2-minute warning is on, so we are going to go into our next opponent's match here. We're going to keep track of all the scores going on.
And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew it since a kid. That's cut my granny off if she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And his initial touch good for a couple. It'll be second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 36-yard line.
To throw is Ward. The second down throw is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing on third down, Ward. He's got the tight end. That's Pitts. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Now we're making them respect the
It
run
is
again.
a big-time play for Houston, and even 30 yards. On the give, it's Hubbard.
Come on.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
Third down and 8 here.
Ready? Another run here with Hubbard. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup for a first.
Get down.
Brings up second and 4.
Good decision there. They lost a yard or two, but it's not bad.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll go again with Hubbard. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Seventh play of this opening drive, and here's third down. From the gun, here's Ward. It's complete. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Houston.
That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up first and goal. The script going to plan so far. Chance for an early score now. It's first, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Cam Ward. Touchdown, Houston. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The score, Texas 7, Chargers nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Star on the offense.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boost this one away.
minute 14 left to go in the game.
From the 6, here comes a return. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
On the jump.
Right to the air goes Ward. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
The Chargers.
They'll get 11 there.
Kicks it,
And
and
that's
it
a
is
quick
good.
first down.
42-yard line.
That is 21.
Now, first down throw for Ward. This throw right side is caught by
Damn, Ward.
So you're coming down here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We're out
So
of the first
after
quarter. We're
one,
up.
it's the
7-0
Texans
here.
who have the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter, as they've got it with first and 10.
9 laps left to go in the second stage. And Christmas were right on his tail.
Come on.
Ward to throw again. This one broken out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Ready.
Throwing again is Ward.
Yeah, but so the ball.
And as he threw it, that falls incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
They put Adams in motion.
Go.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. And that is incomplete.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down.
It will be huge.
70 line. Ready.
They snap it to Ward. He's going to go up top here for McBride. And now in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Kill him. Kill him. I think you have to get top left boy in this one.
Play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard.
This is fourth down and 7 here for the Eagles. 21 seconds left to go.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. That's complete. It's Yoshiba. He'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. They were stopped on second down, now third and goal from the 1.
Hold on, we still got a game going.
And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up fourth and goal.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on fourth down.
Okay.
Intercepted.
Go Reed. Henry all the way. Henry all the way. All the way for the touchdown. Yes!
And he's going to bring this one back.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Touchdown, Texans. What a going in for the score. Instead,
9 seconds left
they
to go.
bring it back the other way for the pick six.
Yeah, I mean, how fast the tables can turn in the NFL, Mike. I mean, 1 minute, as you said, you're rolling the dice, thinking you got a chance to go and get 6. Next thing you know, you're watching the other team take it all the way the other way for a touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Texans 14. Chargers nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This is taken at the 5. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
3 seconds left to go.
30-yard line.
Take it down to 10 here. This is going to be the ball game here. They have to get it in the end zone to win.
Trap 60, trap 60. Let's go now.
Play fake. Now Ward to throw. He's going to go up top here for McBride. And that is incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity. It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure this catch.
To the right side.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline. He's able to extend this drive.
Up and in.
To the end again. Ward.
Denver wins.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be marked for a
41-17.
That is very catch of this first half. Good enough for a first
Beat the Dolphins.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. We've got a quarterback who's in complete control. And
that's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Ed Reed.
That's mine. And our opponent concedes. We are moving on in the playoffs. Huge game right there. Huge game. We got our daily coin pack. We get the random strategy item. We get 1,500. We get 3,400 points. We got our random strategy item. And we'll take it. Seahawks, basic, good. Which one y'all think we get? Like 2? Yeah, okay. All right. Finish that in. We're 20,000 points here. Super Bowl. This is our Super Bowl here. We have one game. If we win it, we get all the rewards. We get the end zone pack for 40,000 points. If we lose, we get 12,000 points. So either way, it's a win-win. We made it this far. So if we can win this, we get the end zone pack for 40,000 points. With the 40,000 points, let's see what's in the shop really quick. Let's go shop around a little bit. Don't worry about trying to get somebody. Look at sets really quick. We do have something new in sets that I guess didn't know about. We got sets. Uncommon strategy. We'll take it. We'll redeem it. Alright. say, listen, I think everybody on my team, unreal moments, 281 overall unreal moments, and 79. Same legend packages like that. And player of the week, it's 2 players of the week, 1 uncommon. Oh, we can get this now. 3 times collector series. We get 3 80+ overalls in weekly spotlight. That may be what I go with. So we got this. The fantasy pack's what we want. We ain't getting it. We gotta be. We have 2 plus packs. Guaranteed to have 182 overall elite. That's what. Alright, he is on the team.
I'm sick of this back and forth start. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges that you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, you can't believe that catfish bought performance. Watching out for please or contact. My watch so I can call that a bullet. Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly the seas. Call plumbing cause I'm at him. Dancing me cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you're ready.
Great for London.
And
then Chargers. And this one things are both limited. Here Gibbs off the team and you only get him 1 or 2 other ways. We have down here. We have Long. We're talking about get Sean Elliott, Jordan Love, or Cooper Cool. I think I know.
It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. You that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. I can't keep watching you do it. We surprised outside, all from the music. They like waiting on. This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home.
So good.
This is not a song. This is a
like 3 of them. We get to keep the spotlight though. Good.
It's not enough. You solid left, but it's not enough. You gotta really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
Russell Wilson, not bad. Now what I'm looking for is not bad at all. This is a lot of work. Held off, of course. But the game good. Now that we completed that one, thank you on
Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
Alright.
Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Ain't no other demons, rap demons, siblings. Nothing for my children. One to disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag to get it done like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash for the living. No more truck just to freeze can. With a gun up pink like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K for my show. Trying to show the rope before they see it. I'm rapping. They didn't talk about it, how I get it. Only good for safe face, smooth cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to never mind aesthetics. Hurry up and get your muscle up and get the blind metric. Ran up by the loveliness, I up the highest metric. The city just made a sleep, diabetic. They know it's full of deceit. That these cowards tell it, what can you abuse with the indicator and the yellow.
We're going detour line. Heart rate is 14. Nothing detour line. 10 into the first quarter. We're playing our support. Big game coming up right here. Didn't even play it. I just won the Super Bowl without even having to play it. Man, I was so hyped for that game. Guess what? We are Super Bowl champions.
Let's go! Happy finals! Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Back out here in a second.
Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Then rock with it. Do it, do it.
Deep shot pack and rookie Super Bowl champion. It's in our deep shot.
All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. Take you with like this. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody. What's happening? What's up? What's happening? What's up?
Money?
Got that in my cup.
Yeah, knocks him off.
I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell to get home. Snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Alright, we're going to see what we can do here.
Let me see you do it.
Can't believe we got forfeited in the Super Bowl.
Strike from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day.
That is so boogie. Dude.
Look around the club,
I don't even know what's going on.
everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Bass snapping, night banging, bouncing to the groove. All bodies stop, that's the look. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it.
Get back into it. I don't know what's going on with it. It's so buggy. Like, how do you release a game this buggy?
It's in the game. time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once.
Now I know we still got another pack to open here. We gotta make a decision on 40,000 points. We want the players in the pack, and I think I'm gonna take
Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up.
Open the pack now. Let's see what we get. Johnston. I'll give us a chance to make some of our
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Grasping to control, so I better hold on.
That's interesting.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid?
I love the Raiders Stadium.
The lotion went on, she did it so gently. I said, would she have a drink with me?
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, help a whole name means protector. Shortened about 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, with a blonde who's a 10. And when I speak, it's like a lot of revenge. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly, I can walk in any spot, every soaking. From a time when we're stronger, today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christian came in America, even better. The click sounds of their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real products. Creek with baddies and sequence dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to lie. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape excited, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool J, Face Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw their songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What
defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what the fuck am I doing?
Hey yo, Craig, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright, then. Let's go now.
It's time. It's album time.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey,
I got an idea.
One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many years on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, once for breakfast. 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blast. Bars are hot. Balls are ready. Little Caesars with the extra check. Extra style, extra flow. Slip the sale, like 5 below. In the club now like I'm Diddy. Counting these notes like I'm Liddy. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and take a mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future. Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing backsack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash, past the mo train. Soft stuff, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to that. JVB, make it slap. Hey, down with my brothers. Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Keep about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
And talk to me wild like they ain't try to be Jim. Like when you 12, you wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Gap is so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't forget to read about who really do this, bruh, for real.
Killer Cali, go closer. You like a lot of to the now host it like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur, coaster. Nigga, to your nose, this rolling stone to no. Killer Cole, your illness alone, you won't control you. With that villain's aroma, pilling out, spilling all your feelings out on the corner.
Beats very good.
To show you, but your brain's over the rover. You put a coat over the stain, cause for the day we whipping your rain, so you're hitting the bank. Don't forget that the game coded in polars. California bears take your chain off. Put it in the air like a motor hit the rotor.
game, switch it up. It's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went them. You better fix her up. I just bought a crypto. A chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rapping with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. And then I'm right back on that. Biz starts up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chicks. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's half time, she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spend most my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying no less. Been out here for like 8 years, couple Volkswagen to Bentleys, look. Push your run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and made up. Yeah, made up. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no, they say it's Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then fall back, get back, fall back, get back, fall back, get back, fall back, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves, ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me, blowing a coffee to sleep. You weak, chic, the web look at the boots, fleet, headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back, get back. Fall back, get back.
I only like bad, but a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really good. And I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back. And then we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. You see, take that. I be in the streets like a straight rat. I will never speak with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, get her, dope. Sending me a text like she missed it. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back, get back.
Alright, we're just kind of messing around with some things right now. he good?
Take your time, get your life, shut it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Right now, the game is still 7-0.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Commanders, 14-3 Cardinals, 22 yard line. Race here. One call today.
And now they'll fake the give here on the end around and look to throw. Uchenna and Wosu got the sack there. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. To throw, here's Ward. Pass complete, George Pickens with it. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A nice throw from the rookie out of Miami, and it's going to be good for a first down. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy. But they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
To the air again, Ward. Going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now Ward. Pressure coming, and they got him once again. The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. To throw is Ward. Throw left side complete. That's Hopkins. Sheds off the tackle. And here he'll get it down to the 7. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down.
4th down. Here we go, check.
Going for it, here's Ward.
Oh my
and
God.
It's incomplete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. Now Fields going to move them around.
Extend. 11.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Being chased out left. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Back to throw. Fields. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 2. Now it's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. Completes it to Fitzgerald. We're scoreless after 1.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Reddick is out by
Madden. 11. Here we go.
Off play action. Fields. Pickens is there on the crossing route. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Here we go. Good.
In motion left, Fitzgerald. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. And he'll take this one down near the 15. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing again is Fields. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Devontae Adams. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
Texans nothing. Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. They have to deliver determination and a dash of anger.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing is Ward. He's given his pass-catching tight end, that's Pitts. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll throw again, Ward. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's Ward. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Ward. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Let's go now. Go.
Throwing now, Ward. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Ochena Nwosu. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Pat the 60, pat the 60.
Out of the gun, Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
60 bites.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. The quick slant caught. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like the memory was a little too long there.
And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. And it's complete to Adams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
1st and 10.
Now it's Fields off the bootleg. Steps away to his left. That's caught inside the 20. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Here we go.
Fields trying to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
Niners 14, Texans 8. Jason Sanders.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Texans. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
49ers 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Oh, a Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Game breaker right there. That would have been game breaker right
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well.
Oh, he tried to throw back over the middle, and it's intercepted.
Give me that ball.
And the Texans are going to get the football here at their own 23. Looking to put a drive together. First carry for the Oklahoma State man, Chuba Hubbard. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Deputy Lions! Viking 18!
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, the slant connects with Devontae Adams. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up second down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a third down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Here we go, set! 70, ready!
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll dump this one off to Hubbard. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
First down, Houston.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to second and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, third and 1. In the first first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
To throw, here's Ward. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9. And now the 49ers signal for the timeout defensively. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Let's go.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left is Hubbard. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Now Ward. Pass to the right, and he's got McBride. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
Ready.
To throw is Ward. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, and a tight 1-point game.
Come on, Cowboy 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll try and throw forward with Ward. They'll find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Texans. George Pickens, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Here we go. We're good.
Back to throw. Fields. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
And that is every quarterback's worst nightmare. You had the perfect play call. The seams parted perfectly. You had your guy wide open. He could have run for days, but he overshoots him. And that's one he'll think about for the next month.
Dancing to his left. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Flush to his right. And this will be caught at the 30. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Flushed out right. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Buying time to his left. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big two-point conversion here? Forced out to his left. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
That keeps the score Texans 23, 49ers 20.
So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And this will be recovered by the Texans. So victory appears to be in sight. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Here we go. Go.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Ready.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into point. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, that's to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Make sure you hit that follow button.